30K followers, 1,000 burps, and yesterday was my birthday. We got lots of things to celebrate today. Welcome, Tripwire, Fast, Alka, good to see you, thank you very much. Zeri, Trainador, good to see you. I don't know about none of that now, but I am most certainly a violinist on Twitch. Cathedora, Celestial, take the... Syrah? Or no, sorry, Sir Robin. Thank you for the follow. True Survivor, Raisin. Honestly, I feel like we might have hit 1K burps a while back, but we weren't always counting, so... What can you do? DP, Jeff, Mythic Scotty. Did you get yourself a bottle of champagne? Cause I did. Oh, and I matched. Look at that. As of late, I've been kind of prioritizing on camera just being comfortable and kind of wearing my comfy cash clothing. But I do love an opportunity to get dressed up, and this felt like as good of a time as any. Thanks, Fast. This is like my favorite color of all time, just like a forest green. You do? Oh, Scotty, I freaking love that. That's amazing. That is still a momentous occasion for 1,000 burps since we started counting. Fair. Good point. Yeah, I want to pop it now, but I will wait. At least like, I don't know, like 20 minutes, let some people come in. Because that's kind of a fun little moment to see. You always have champagne in the house and the wine fridge. One day. That's the dream, isn't it? Even for this like special occasion stream, I made a point to replace the batteries and the lights on my little plants. I haven't been keeping up with it as often, mainly because this one drains battery faster than this one. And I use rechargeable batteries because it just seems too wasteful to constantly use batteries on a thing like that. So I'm always charging and replacing. But I had everything charged all at the same time today for this momentous occasion. Yelling out Clouds, it's good to see you. ASMR fan, what's up? I know I made the same joke yesterday, but yesterday was not just your birthday, but also your burp day. Very true, very true. I'm usually not that big of a fan on puns, as we all know, but I do like burps, so that one works for me. I also saw, right before I started stream, that someone donated to the throne wish list that I have, and we're over halfway there to get the delay pedal I wanted. So that is amazing. I don't believe I saw a name attached to it. I was assuming it might be someone that's already here. So if that was you, thank you. That was you yelling at Clouds? Thank you. I really appreciate that. Thank you. I know I say, I'll play you a song for this stuff on stream, but that definitely carries over with the wish list too. So if there's something I can play for you, let me know. And mods, just in case. Feels so awkward, but I feel like I feel better saying it. I know that this is a rather small dress, but I am taped up all over on this thing. It ain't going nowhere. It's like cemented on my body. And I have little baby shorts under. So I'm good. No, I'm saying that it's fine. I don't want you to be worried. I'm safe, I promise. I'm safe. Being a performer, playing on stage with bands for all the years I have, that's been something that I'm always super aware of. Like if you're high up on stage and you want to wear a dress or, all these little things. So I think about it, don't worry. Allie, Joe, no hello, no hi, no hey to me, what about? Well now, I'm just gonna make that my hello. Isn't that the first thing you said in chat? Creativist, welcome, it's good to see you. Yeah, we mostly did the censor bars. I kept opening stuff on stream and I kept leaving in my address. So you could see, I'm careful about some things, but not all things. But it's also, yeah, it's just fun. Useless Jester, how are you, handicapper? Whenever I call you Useless Jester, I feel like I want to make a point to be like, you're not useless. You're very important. Bald Engineer, good to see you. I feel like I haven't seen you for a bit. I hope you've been fine. Jester's fine. Fair enough. Shiva, welcome. Cellar Dweller. Yeah. So, everything's good really on this end. I barely got to practice today. My parents are actually coming to town this weekend, and so I've been doing like a complete cleaning overhaul. My house isn't like that messy, but you know, I feel like when you have visitors coming, it's a good excuse to make sure you get everything in line. And you know, of course that starts as like, oh, I'm just gonna like clean the sink. And then it was like, I'm gonna empty all of my drawers. But it's pretty organized, so that's great. I still have a chunk of stuff that I need to get done. But Lee, it's good to see you. Jack, welcome. Yeah. So I'm really excited to see my parents this weekend. I didn't make any plans really. We were just planning on winging it and just getting dinners and spend time together, play some games. Thank you, Butley. I was saying how I haven't gotten dressed up on stream for a while, and it was actually it was fun, you know, like taking that extra moment and curling the tips of my hair and putting on a lip color. I went all out. That's not usually how I roll. Pooply Buddington. Let's see. Well, I might as well get started with this one. Thank you, Conjure. Thank you, everybody. Since I don't usually get dressed up, I was kind of nervous that people were gonna be like, I don't know, mean about it or something. But I knew that would, if it did happen, would just be a random person in chat rather than, you know, the regular folks that we're used to being around here. Anyway, I'm gonna do a bit of improv to get going. And priority requests are open if anyone wants to ask for anything from the song list. For Squisher, thank you. This color green is my favorite color in the whole world. I was feeling a little shy with those first notes. Every day that I stream, I try my best to make sure I can play violin for like an hour before I start playing, just to make sure that I feel comfortable and that I run through the drills I like to do every day to just make sure I'm staying sharp and mindful of what I need to continue to focus on. Especially since I stream, 4 days a week, I try to use all the time that I'm playing pieces on here to actively practice to the best of my ability. The reason I do this with practice is I don't really feel like if you're playing a piece, you're practicing as much. For me, practice means doing the same drill or the same 12 notes for like 20 minutes at a time and just doing it over and over and over and trying to fine tune it. Because when you apply a correction to a smaller amount of music, you're more likely to develop the physicality of it and then continue it through the piece. So it's just kind of different types of playing. But anyway, I've been focusing on stream to just put most of my attention towards my bowing and trying to stay parallel with the bridge. Joe plays violin, boop, 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 boop. I've listened to that at least 25 times. I still have to send Daniel like a huge thank you message. I also got a really nice, thoughtful gift from Doc that I thought I would show you guys. I started it and then I stopped for a moment and I was like, I feel like I kind of want to show people this. It might make me a little sad, but it's a really nice, it's a really, you'll see. But I'm really excited for tonight. Pencils, it's great to see you. People still, use all the same shenanigans that they always have, even with you not having the time to be around as much lately. Like, we'll still blame you for everything. It's always just blame Pencils. But Pencils has been busy doing some really exciting things lately, which is why we haven't been able to see him around and chat as much. But we all, still absolutely adore you and get excited whenever we get to see you. But yes, even when you cannot be here, we still blame you for everything. It might be because I'm wearing this nice screen, but I want to do Downstream from Braid, get that kind of Celtic vibe. My grandma from Ireland's favorite color was green. So I like to think maybe I got it from her. I also get like little tiny red highlights in my hair sometimes. Also, I see that Butley's here, and so whenever I know Butley's here, I'm like, okay, that means I can do Downstream and he won't miss it, because I know he likes that one. For Dirty, thank you. I washed it today. I don't do that a lot, so it's got a little extra fluff in it today. Keldon, welcome. It's good to see you. Uber deft. Ooh. I know I complain about it all the time, but oh my goodness, we got a big ol' raid. Is this my friend Midnight Piano? It is. Thank you so much. Thank you. How are you? Welcome, Raiders. You always give me a heart, so I want to give you one back. Thank you very much. And if you guys are looking for an amazing pianist to hang out with, I can't recommend Midnight Piano enough. Let me know if I could play something for you. I was about to do a beautiful piece from Braid. Quack, quack. Midnight Piano, again, thank you so, so much. And if there's something I could play for you, please let me know. I know that you're a Korean streamer. I wish I could speak something other than English. But for everyone from the stream, hi. My name's Joe, and I play video game music, and I make loops playing guitar and banjo and lots of instruments, and I sing on top of it. So if that interests you, I hope you consider hanging out. Thank you for Cellar Dweller for the 1,000 bits. Thank you. The gift sub, Judge Dreadful for 28 months, Station for 4 months. Thank you very, very much. And all the people I thanked, you guys all get priority requests. Let's see. I feel like maybe I should try and just start with a loop to show all the stuff I do. How about I do You Don't Know Me? It's a jazz song that is most well known, I think, for Ray Charles performing it. Final Fantasy IX, please. Well, I'm never gonna need a push to do Final Fantasy IX music. I would love to. Okay, let's do Final Fantasy IX, and then I'll do Ray Charles. I'd like to do Crossing Those Hills. I also have a bottle of champagne I wanted to pop tonight to celebrate. We passed 40,000 followers, and yesterday was my birthday. And I also have burped 1,000 times on this channel, so we have a lot to celebrate. So I'll open this up after maybe 10 minutes. My chair is also a little high. Here it is. Allie, thank you. I really appreciate that. It's been put in the fridge all the way up until stream. So it's still cold for right now. I want to do Final Fantasy IX's Crossing Those Hills, and then we're going to do Ray Charles' You Don't Know Me, where I will sing and play piano as well. But let's do one more video game song. Oh. Here we go. Josh, thank you. my goodness, everyone, thank you so much. I'm admittedly kind of shy right now. We such a big, wonderful raid, and the hype train and everything. Thank you, Downward Spiral, for 30 months. Thank you so much. As well as Kustos for 16 months. Thank you very much. Everyone, just for real, just thank you. So I thought that I would thank you, Midnight Piano. Thank you. I'm not very good at the piano, but I'm gonna try to. I've been learning, and I'm gonna put it on a loop for you guys, and then put some violin, and then sing on it. And I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. Oh, I should get my chords. Here we go. And then after this one, maybe we'll pop the bottle of champagne. I kind of want to do it now. Let's see. It should be right here. Binary Warrior, it's good to see you. Thank you. Do it now? Let's do it! Pop in the bubbly. I usually like to wait a bit to give everyone a chance. Okay. We're gonna do this. Oh, oops, 1 second. I feel like I should have maybe prepared something to like say, but everyone, thank you so much. It hasn't been much of a secret that I went through kind of a hard, almost like half a year, honestly. I went through a really hard 4 months, and you guys were a big reason that I was able to get through it. Yep, it was in the freezer, or in the fridge all day. I just took it out like 40 minutes ago, so I think it's fine. But I just had a lot of stuff that I needed to work through and a lot of big changes, and you really helped me get through that, and I'm so appreciative of you guys. And through that time, I know, this is my safe corner, away from everything. While it has been a really challenging time, I've also had some really big wins. And I've gotten a lot better at music and my instruments as well as the violin. I've been asked to record on some new albums. Actually, the one that I did with Fire Kid is coming out next month, and I'm really excited to get to show it with y'all. Okay. Scary. So thank you once again, everybody, for helping me just not only, you know, continue to do music online, but also with getting through some really hard things that we all go through. And, you know, just, you've made my life a lot better. Okay, are we ready? I gotta find a direction to point at. Yes. Oh, ready? Oh! Yes. I did it! I didn't break anything. Now, I know that you're supposed to pour champagne in, I think it's called a flout, right? Or flute glass. But I live in Nashville, Tennessee, so I just have mason jars. Jars. Glars. I just have mason jars. Flawless pour. Straight from the bottle. I won't pretend I'm a class. I never pretend like I'm a classy lady, but I feel like even that I shouldn't do. Cheers, everybody. Thank you so much. We can imagine you're classy. No, you can't. It's impossible. Ah. Nice. Let's loop. Waldo, you can get a big pack of mason glasses or mason jars online really cheap. And a lot of them come with lids, so you can also use it to like preserve stuff. For Mark, thank you. It's really nice to see you. How have you been? It looks like you've been busy with shows and stuff. Also, are you going to TwitchCon this year? Vegas. I'm planning on it. For Lucy and the Calm, thank you. I really appreciate it. So, like I said, one of my goals was to try and focus on learning how to play the piano comfortably. The piano I've been really afraid of for a long time. I'm getting more comfortable with it. And this was the song that I took on as a goal for myself, to play a piano part without reading music and just using chords and kind of figuring out a melody. Going to TwitchCon this year? Hell yeah! I'm excited to give it another chance, because I had a great time the first year, but I was just terrified the whole time. I was very much a deer in headlights, so I'm excited to give it another go and be a little more outgoing. Anyway, I pre-recorded the guitar on this. Okay. Oh, that should have been an E chord. Let me try again. You can do this. I think that works good enough. It's not perfect, but it works. Nope. And then C, C diminished G. give your hand to me, and then you say hello, and I can hardly speak. My heart is beating so, and anyone can tell. You think you know me well, but you don't know me. No, you don't know the one that you've been, who wants to kiss your lips, who wants to hold you tight. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me. I never knew all of making love, how my heart aches with love for you. Afraid and shy, I've let my chance go by, the chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me. Chance that you might love me too. You give your hand to me, and then you say goodbye. I watch you walk away beside that lucky guy. Oh, I'm just a friend, that's all I've ever been, 'cause you don't know me. Ooh, that got me kind of getting myself to relax a little bit more. I still get very shy with my singing sometimes, but I always feel like at my most comfortable place when I'm doing jazz. I just really enjoy it, and I find it to be kind of a more natural type of singing for my voice to do. For Cygnus, thank you very much. Thank you. Let's see. Lithosa, thank you for the follow, as well as Paul, and for all the kind words in chat. Thank you. Thank you, Cathedora. It was actually a request from my parents. My mom was like, I feel like you would do that song really, really well. And my dad was like, please do that song. I'm like, okay. It's the least I can do for you guys. You're the one who gave me my whole upbringing. I'm wondering if I should keep up the kind of jazzy vibes and maybe jump into Norah Jones' You Don't Know Me. Ooh. I feel like my eyes are a little bit little bit watery. These dang allergies here in Nashville are just wrecking me. Let's do Don't Know Why by Norah Jones next. My heart in there just now for Allie. Or is it Ollie? Allie or Ollie? One or two. I think the last time I had champagne was New Year's. I'm playing the Is It Allergies or a Cold game right now. Ooh. At least you seemed like with your workload to get past a big kind of, what's the word I'm looking for? Kind of marker where maybe you can rest a little bit? Or is it still kind of pretty demanding? It's in the queue, you gotta do it now. Fair enough. Cathedora, you've been like such a good, like I feel like boss manager today. Like, hey, remember this in the title. You forgot your explanation point. Come on, it's in the queue. You gotta do it. Allie. Okay. Let's see. For Norah Jones, for this one we use Butronome. Not being too pushy then? No. If anything, I'm grateful for it, is I was feeling a little all over the place today. I mentioned to you guys that my parents are visiting me this weekend. I'm really excited to see them. So I've been spending all day really just cleaning up the house and making sure that when they come here they can just relax and unwind. So just a lot of cleaning. All right. So most of you guys know what this is, but this is my vibrating metronome. I use it so that no one has to hear a metronome click, because I know that can be a little bothersome. Oh, I just got a message from my dad, actually. I want to check. Oh, cool. Okay. Oh my gosh. Sorry, I'm in a group thread, both with with my family and my brothers and sister, and my brother and my sister, and it was just funny seeing it. My nephew apparently went into like one of the best rooms in the house, and he was like, "This is gonna be my room." He's so cute. I got a FaceTime with my nephews yesterday and my sister. And you know, kids can be really shy sometimes. And so he kept like tugging at my sister and was like, "Can you ask her the question?" And she's like, "Well, James, you gotta ask her the question. You gotta ask Auntie JoJo." He was like, "I don't want to." And so he finally does. And he just goes, "Auntie JoJo, did you get another cat yet? Can I see your new cat?" And I'm like, "I still haven't gotten another cat, James." I was like, "You'll be the first to know." And then I asked for his opinions on what I should name that future cat when I do get one. My sister said a name as a joke, but I was like, that's actually kind of awesome. She was like, "You should name it Jiggle." I was like, because then you could put your hand on its tummy and go jiggle, 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 jiggle. But I think I'm kind of set on, if I get a new cat, to name it Kimchi. Jiggle's the cat. But then it also kind of makes me think of clowns for some reason. And I don't really want that in my life. Here it goes. So this vibrates. And that's how I keep time. So we are linked to Ableton. Perfect. Cool. So for our tempo, we want I waited till I saw sun Don't know why it didn't come. Kimchi jiggle. I'm not against it. Cool. So now I just need to put in my little pedals and we will get started. This is going to be a loop arrangement of Norah Jones's You Don't Know Me. Or, gosh, Don't Know Why. I was thinking that, yes, kimchi is, isn't it? It's fermented cabbage, right? In Korea? I just thought the name was really cute. I thought it sounded cute. So I want to name my cat Kimchi. Oh, for Sakyeon, you might not have been here. Midnight Piano was so sweet and raided us tonight. Creativists, have a wonderful evening. Okay, so I got my vibrating metronome. That might be picked up by the mic, we'll see. I usually put it in my back pocket, but this dress doesn't have pockets. Okay. Thank you, Waldo. My dad bought this for me when I was in 7th grade. And it's still my guitar. One, two, three. Oh, this is much too slow. Let's turn it up a bit. How about this tempo? See ya, Jove. That seems better. Okay, let's do it again. Two, three. Icy, how are you today? Squeaks. waited till I saw the sun. Don't know why I didn't come. I left you by a house of fun. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. When I saw the break of day, wish that I could fly away. Instead I'm kneeling in the sand, catching teardrops in my hand. My heart is drenched in wine. You'll be on my mind forever. Out across the endless sea, I would die in ecstasy, but I'll be a bag of bones driving down the road alone. My heart is drenched in wine, but you'll be on my hand forever. Thank you, Alton, for the tip. Don't know why I didn't come. I feel as empty as a drum. Don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. I don't know why I didn't come. You can definitely hear metronome, and that is my violin, or the mic was close to my arm. I hope that wasn't too distracting for y'all. Look at us having a little smooth jazz intro today. Are you most jolly? I think so. I mean, once I start sipping this wine, or the champagne more, probably. But I'm in a good mood, so if that's what you mean, then yes. For Overlord HK, thank you for the follow, as well as Chris Alvin and Canitz. Thank you, Metronome. Also for Jay Rascal, thank you for gifting a sub to Squeaky McSqueakington. Thank you very much. I've thought about a couple solutions to try and fix the squeaky arm here. It was because for a while, for people who might have watched me, well, I guess a lot of you now have watched me for a little bit of a while now, I used to have my mic stand over here and it was like vertical, and then I would bring it down to talk and push it back up. But I realized that was just too much weight on this arm to just keep at a vertical point because this microphone's very heavy. So yeah. But anyway, yay! I hope you guys are all doing well. Let's see. Sometimes my dock at the bottom of the screen disappears to this monitor and I don't know how to get it back. Come back. For Star Pendle, thank you for 6 months. Half a year now. Thank you very, very much. For all of the resubs, you guys all get priority requests. If that's something that you're interested in, just let me or your mod know. So, I just did 2 loops. Why don't I go back to doing some tracks and we'll work our way back for loops? For Frog Party, welcome! And thank you very much. I did. Today I mainly spent the day cleaning as my parents are coming into town this weekend and I want to make sure that the house is all nice and prepped for them. So there's still a fair amount of work to do, but I did get a lot done today, so I feel good about that. Having this Persona soundtrack on makes me want to do a Persona song, so I am gonna do Beneath the Mask. Perfect. Okay, cool. No, I didn't want to fade that one out. It makes me feel so good. But this one also is a good feel song. I've been trying lately to not try and plan where I'm going as much in my solos and just play some damn notes. I think I try too hard sometimes to like think of a melodic idea so that I can make the solo have like its own voice, if that makes sense. Just trying to make sure that like I'm not just playing a bunch of notes that work in the key and that they have their own melody and it's memorable and purposeful. Let's see. So this one kind of has a little bit of a groove to it, so I feel like I should pick... You know what? I actually want to go back to doing loops. I want to do Go It Alone by Beck. For those who've been watching me recently, you know that I've been really making a point to go through all of my loops and make sure that I do whatever I need to do to just feel comfortable working my way through it. And I decided with Go It Alone to change the key of it and try adding piano in some things. So I'm gonna give that a go. For Makawaka, thank you very much. Officially getting the badge for the 1K bits. Thank you very, very much. I really appreciate it. Also, thank you guys for all the love for my wish list. Because of you, I will be ordering a second one of these so I can make my large scale loops and be better equipped to mix it live and, you know, add my effects and panning and all of that thing without having myself be limited to the 8 rows. I was looking into buying one today, but I am seeing that there is a wait list at most places, so I'm just trying to do my best research before I order one to hopefully not wait too long. Alright. So we're gonna do Go It Alone by Beck. Also, Jim, I don't know if I said hello to you yet. It's always nice to see you. Do you call it maths, J Rascal? You're an American. Why would you be doing that? Let's see. So this one's tempo is like, I'm coming over, sing it down, okay. Here. There it is. Cool. Let's record this here guitar. Cool. Let me do a little preemptive planning. My bad. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Mm-hmm. 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 10 years now working for Japanese and Germans. Do you know those languages as well? I wish I could speak Japanese. I watch a lot of anime. wanting to try electric drums. Henry, thank you for the follow. Let's try. I'm coming over, singing down station melody with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish card that I stole. Tell a robot how to swing, so I can't quantize this. It sounds like a future episode. It's like the best compliment I could hope for. I'm coming over, see me down at the station by the lane with my hands in my pocket, jingling a wish cord that I stole from a fountain. I was drowning on the caves in the world. And I get older, see me climbing on the back porch fence, just see the dogs running with the ring and a question. And my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the bed of the day. I better go it alone. Bye, bye, bye. I better go it alone. Oh, 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 bye, bye, bye. I better go it alone. Bye, bye, bye. I better go it alone. Oh, 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 bye, bye. I better go it alone. Bye, 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 bye, bye. I better go it alone. Down on the corner, see me standing on a makeshift road with the dust storm blowing in a long black shadow. Pull a hammer from a coal mine down where Daddy was working. Comb my hair back, strike a match on a bathroom wall where my number is driven with a ring and a question. And my shivering voices are singing through a crack in the midnight. I better go it alone. Bye, bye, bye.
voices are singing through a crack in the day. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. I better go it alone. I better go it alone.
That's it.
I better go it alone.
Yeah.
I better go it alone. Down on the corner, standing on a makeshift road with the dust on the long black shadow. But I have it from the coal mine down where your daddy was working. Comb my hair back, I try to go show the breath from a wall where my number is written. Driving on the sidewalk, and it's going alone. It's a burning in the dark.
Oh, I'm so close to getting that one. It's almost there. It hit me a bit with the roadblock when I realized that, like, it's quite hard to, like, record drums and have it quantized to a swing. Computers have a really hard time knowing what a swung rhythm sounds like. But anyway, I'm glad I just committed and went for it, though, because it actually turned out pretty okay. Like, it wasn't perfect for the rhythm, but I'm getting a little more comfortable with the electric drums. It's something I'm still a little intimidated by. But yeah, Henry, thank you for the follow, by the way. Well, hell yeah, you guys. I think I'm gonna take my first break real quick and just use the restroom and sip on some water. And when I get back, we'll just keep running through some stuff. I'll probably go back to doing tracks and work our way back to the loop stuff. But I really appreciate you, everybody. Thank you for spending this fun little celebratory evening with me for as long as you choose to stay. For anyone that's stuck from the raid, thank you very much for giving me a chance. It means the world to me. And I still got lots of champagne here, so let's just keep going. Hell yeah. Blanca! Always good to see you. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Blanca. I'm back. Thanks for letting me step away for a moment, y'all. I admittedly just wanted to put some eye drops in. Pollen is really made my eyes very like itchy. That's not too bad. Thanks, y'all. Van Hamilton, thank you. It's always great to see you. How have you been? Also, have you checked out, well, I guess never mind. I was going to say the Octopath Traveler 2 soundtrack, but we did the Bravely Default one. I kind of grouped those together in my brain for some reason. Let's see here. Using eye drops quite a bit this year, trying to wean myself off. They can cause damage if used too long. I use them fairly often. I mean, you guys obviously can tell just by looking at my face, but my eyes are very big and they're very, very sensitive. Let's see. I kind of want to do Craft Island from Yoshi's Woolly World next. Pencils. Is this a reaction to something in particular? Elton, thank you very much for the donos, by the way. I was like mid-song, so I felt like I didn't really get to properly thank you. Mission Impossible. A year and a half of relaxing lurking. Thank you very much. Thank you. I just really appreciate it, you guys. Thank you. I was just looking at your eyes. Can't time out pencils here. Wait, do you mod too for J Rascal? Did you get modding specifically for the purpose of timing out pencils? Your Lie in April sub alert. I've watched through Your Lie in April 3 times. That show just wrecks me. I love it so much. Troll modding is hard work. It's a method of modding for sure. I was too sensitive for it. I couldn't handle it. I'm not very good with getting teased. Let's see. For Van Hamilton, let me know if I can play you something, by the way. Craft Island. This one's really cute. Makes me think of Nashville. thank you so much for a brand new sub. I really appreciate that. Please let me know if I can play something for you. For anyone who does anything to help me remain a full-time musician, I play you a song to say thank you. So if you sub or gift a sub or donate or bits, I'll play you a song from my song list. Or contribute to the Throne wish list. Block. This might be a little risky, but I'm actually feeling pretty on my feet today. I think I want to do my other Yoshi's Woolly World song, which is lovingly kind of known as a tribute to my beautiful cat who passed away. And I'm definitely still kind of having my ups and downs with that. It's been a couple months, but man, it hurts. And this song makes me think about him and just how much I loved him and how it was hard to say bye. I feel like the melody kind of captures exactly how I feel about the situation. So I'm going to do this one. I had to put my dog down in December. She was 18 and a half years old. A lot of love must have kept her alive for that long. That's incredible. And my heart goes out to you so much. It's brutal. I know it's like one of those, most relatable things that we all go through for those who've had pets. And I've just been really going through the motions, kind of processing how I'm feeling. This song makes me feel this bizarre combination of just like sad and happy at the same time. Like this part makes me think of just remembering him and loving him. But then the end has a turnaround here that makes me think of saying bye. I think I saw that Ace, you wanted to hear the Beach Boys, Wouldn't It Be Nice? I can do that for you. Here we go. Oh, is that what you asked for? Wouldn't it be nice? I thought I saw that. Oh, and then the battle theme. I'll do that Van Hamilton right after I do this one, if that's okay. Sorry, I just saw that on the list now. Let's see. Wouldn't it be nice? Isn't it pretty for Despise? Bottle of Cats. It's just such a bizarre, funny name. Thank you very much for the resub for officially a year now. I really appreciate you. Thank you. As well as the gifted from Mission Impossible. Thank you very much. And I saw that you gave it to Despise Their Lies. That's really sweet. I love when I see in chat when, like, I don't know, someone opens up a little bit and someone else, like, welcomes them by giving them a sub. I think it's just the kindest thing. It's really sweet. Is this in 4/4? Wouldn't it be nice if we were older? Dun, 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 dun. Yes. Okay. So let's do this one. Got my champagne. And let's see here. For this, I need a 4/4 template. For Mission Impossible, I think it's best to be honest about the type of person I am, and I'm not that there's anything wrong with it. I'm not the kind of gal who has champagne glasses around my house. So I was like, I'll just use my mason jars. It's fine. Let's see here. So we're gonna do 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh wait, I lied. I lied to you. Here we go. I like to do this one kind of slow, so we're gonna do maybe 100 BPM. Let's see what that feels like. Integrity, you're good. Thank you. Celeste, welcome. Thank you, Celeste. I thought I'd take the opportunity to get a little dressed up today. I don't do it very often. You only hear that kick drum for when I do the guitar, and then I'll turn it off. So we need 1, 2, 3. that should have been an F minor 7. Okay. C.
to wait so long? And wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? You know it's gonna make it that much better when we can say goodnight and stay together. Wouldn't it be nice if we could wake up in the morning when the day is new, and after having spent the day together, hold each other close the whole night through? When happy times together we'd be spending. I wish that every kiss was never ending. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? If we were older and we wouldn't have to wait so long, and wouldn't it be nice to live together in the kind of world where we belong? You know, it seems the more we talk about it, it only makes it worse to live without it. Wouldn't it be nice?
You can see my brain in the end was like, wait, how do I finish this? Oh, my itchy nose. For Ace, thank you for the brand new sub. Thank you. Hoagie, welcome. How are you doing today? Jacqueline, welcome in. I hope you're well. Atomic Sausage, what's up? Ooh, I might need to blow my nose real quick. Oh, and Atomic Sausage, thank you for resub for 5 months. Thank you very much. I feel like after doing that one, I kind of want to do Wake Me Up When September Ends. They're similar in opposite ways. Like the arrangements that I put together for them, I think complement each other. But Wake Me Up When September Ends is a bit more of a bummer. Oh my goodness. Champagne is so bubbly and I am fighting the burps. Cathedora, you're right on it. Yes, first. I will come back to Wake Me Up When Summer Ends and run with battle themes for a moment. Because we actually have a request, a priority request that I'm so rude and I forgot about. I'm really sorry, Van Hamilton. And he asked for a particular song that I actually had the pleasure of getting to record with Van Hamilton, who is the front man orchestrator extraordinaire behind the project called Console Command. You can find all of his stuff on Spotify and YouTube and all the places, but I collabed with him on this song, and I think it might have been the hardest song I've ever recorded. It is so freaking hard. It was so hard. I was so stressed about it when I was doing it. Oh, I'm such a butthead. You asked for Final Fantasy VIII. Ugh. Well, I already talked about it, so I'll do this and then Final Fantasy VIII. Sorry, I butchered that. My bad. Well, I guess the champagne's setting in already, folks. We got us a wild ride from here on out. Let's see. I actually still have the file on this computer that you sent me. where you called it like, what was it? It's like fui fui, like floofy floof flee fui fui fui. That was the very professional track that Fan Hamilton sent me. I'll just load it up on Spotify. Keep it simple. It only makes it worse to live without it. Oh, wouldn't it be nice? Well, now that I'm thinking about that person's name is, like, I do want to tackle this one. I'm nervous because I haven't played it probably since the last time I played it on here for you, which was like a while back. I love for my recent searches, the odd man who sings about poop, puke, and pee is numero uno, where he belongs. That beautiful soul. For Van Hamilton, do you remember I can't remember if you were there or not. I did do you know about the odd man who sings about poop, puke, and pee? Like how I found that guy on Spotify and I thought it was the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life. And I was like absolutely enamored with this man. Does any of that ring a bell? I'm loading the track while I do this. Don't worry, y'all. No, but it sounds like a soulmate. Basically, yes. So the lore behind it, there's a clip that will kind of explain it for anyone who's like, what the hell are you talking about? Me and my friends found this amazing artist by the name of the odd man who sings about poop, puke, and pee. And he's like Spotify verified, tons of monthly listeners. And what he does is he takes your name and then puts the word poop in there, and that's the entire song. And so me and my friends found each other's songs, like the Jillian Poop song and the Joe Poop song, and we thought it was so funny. And little did I know, I had my waiting screen on for when stream starts, and I was listening to it on my Spotify on my phone, but my phone was linked to this computer. So my starting screen featured the odd man who sings about poop, poop, you can pee. And I had no idea. Nope, I'm dead serious. And so that clip, I left it playing on here for like 2 minutes and I had no idea. And when I walked upstairs to start stream, I just saw chat being like, what's happening? And I lost my mind. I just thought it was the funniest thing I've ever seen. So that's where it began. And then it's become kind of a lore point of this channel. It's like we love the odd man who sings about poop, puke, and pee. Turns out that Daniel, Tripwire, and Hoagie found a way to reach out to this beautiful man, and they commissioned him to write... Oh, wait. That was another gift. To write this song, which is now available on Spotify and all streaming platforms. It's released as his new single. So, yep. It's probably the best gift I've ever gotten in my entire life. I messaged my girlfriends and I was like, look up the odd man who sings about, poop, you can pee. I was like, do it right now and look at what his new release is. And all of them were like, what? Like, how did that happen? And I was like, it's destiny. Yep. I know, we even got a violin for the picture. Are you freaking kidding me? This beautiful man who is so talented. Our collab is obviously top tier, but if anything had to beat it, it would be this. Well, I'm not featured on this track. It's just about me. So, if you want to hear his newest single, it's about me, and it's beautiful. Anyway, I thought you were here for when that happened, or like initially, or it seems like something I would do on Joe Doesn't Play Violin. No, I am not engaged. It's some random guy on the internet that I thought was funny. Okay. That person's name is... I'm gonna make it sound pretty now. I gotta make it sound prettier. One sec. And then it goes on and on, but I'm kind of stinky butts with this song right now, but now that I've been taking violin lessons for a while, I feel like I'm ready to revisit it and maybe like try and think of different ways to play it to make it a little more comfy. Because yeah, when I first started that, I was terrified. I was horrified of this piece. I was like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to do this. I think instead of doing the Final Fantasy VIII battle theme, I saw that you gave me the okay with that if I chose one. I'm gonna do the battle themes that I know from the other ones from Bravely Default, and then just see where we go from there. Hey Zen, how are you? So I'm gonna do a song called Baby Bird and then Wind's Chorus, both from Bravely Default, which is also the soundtrack that previous song you heard was featured on, but the last one was an arrangement done by Van Hamilton, aka Console Command, if you want to hear it again. For Scythe 2, thank you. Yeah, it was nice. I feel like I didn't really plan too much for my birthday this year. I just met up with my friend Jillian and we got tacos and then we went to a barcade, which was really, really fun. I was saying how it was extra funny at one point because we were like, oh, let's do DDR. They had DDR machines, but the sound wasn't turned on. And they had speakers throughout the rest of the venue playing music that was not the music in the DDR game. So you're like trying to do the dance at a different tempo. And it was impossible, but it was so funny watching us like trying to do it. And I had these like big heels on too. It was such a mess. It was so funny. So we did that, and then we played a bunch of racing games and House of the Dead, and it was super fun. I know, I was like, I'm so in control right now, I promise, but like this is just impossible to do and look good while doing it. But if you have the dance mats at home for DDR, I highly recommend turning off the sound and just seeing what happens. It's really funny. Make it like a game with your friends when they come over. Be like, we're gonna do a challenge. Who could do DDR without the sound on? And then put on a different song too. It's insane. Good party game. Do you think you would ever do a collab with the Odd Man? Yes. But I would be very nervous. I don't know. Happy belated birthday. Thank you, newbie in Ottawa. I really appreciate that. Sorry to be sniffling into the mic. I'm dealing with allergies pretty bad. But I ain't letting it get me down. My voice is usually a little bit stronger, but for the month of April and May, it's going to be a little rough. I feel like a bit of my champagne smile came out for that one. I'm kind of just like, man, this is kind of like a fun, silly night that I'm having. Thank you guys so much for being here with me for this. You know, a lot of you guys have been here. We're climbing for some of our subs like into 40-month territory. Van Hamilton, thank you. I've been really working hard. I am taking violin lessons now for at least like 5 months again, I think. And I'm trying my best to practice every day for at least 2 hours. My goal is 3 hours a day for violin alone. And then for the other hours, I'm usually writing out new arrangements or lately practicing piano and the bass to add on my existing loops, as well as like percussion. And I also teach my few students on Wednesday, so I teach tomorrow. But yeah. Well, I still have a cup, so I haven't had this much. Not that much. Ah, thank you, Van Hamilton. That's like, as a violinist, one thing that I worry about a lot. My teacher also told me that I should practice, like the more I practice in front of a mirror, the better it will be for me. So I practice exclusively in front of the mirror over there, and I just like have my eyes locked on the bow and the bridge and my wrists and my arms and just trying to make it as clean as possible, you know. So thank you. You know that's like my favorite compliment to hear is when people say that they think I've gotten better since the last time they see me. It makes me so excited. Here is another battle theme. I thought with Van Hamilton's request of battle theme world, I would just dive into it a bit. Mirror practice, doing that right now. It is, I think, one of the top two probably most important things you can do as a string player is you need to practice in front of a mirror, especially to get used to your bow being parallel with the bridge. It's just like absolutely crucial. Kristen, thank you. I hope you've been doing well. I always enjoy my Apollo updates on Twitter. That dog is so cute. Kristen has the cutest like little like a smaller size husky. Oh, Jeff, that is just so satisfying. 4 months for a happy 40K. Come on now. That's just perfect. Thank you guys. Thank you so much. For all the resubs, you all get priority requests as well as people who gift a sub or get bits or donate. I do $5 minimum for that, but otherwise, even if there's no priority requests, I still play music for you. So there's always going to be music still going. Oh, for Scythe, I still have to kind of watch myself. If I get nervous, I have a shaking problem with the violin. I feel like I've gotten used to not having it if I'm plugged in, weirdly enough, because I played with so many bands with like drums and things. But I had to play a wedding 2 weeks ago where it was just me, like naked violin playing. I wasn't naked, but you know what I mean, just like stripped down violin, not me. And I was so nervous that my bow, I was having a hard time not bouncing with it because I couldn't keep a steady pressure. I got through it fine, but it was a little rough around the edges. But when it comes to a wedding, like honestly, the music, no one's paying attention to. They're just paying attention to the beautiful bride and the vows and the husband and everybody. No, they asked for some Beatles songs. They did like, let me see. Oh no, it's a different key though. I like already forget. And then they wanted a... Those were the two they wanted. The wedding was really fun though. It was all outside. And so I live in Nashville, Tennessee, but if you drive 20 minutes in any direction, you are like in the hills of Tennessee, like just not urban at all. It's just big hills and trees and forests and road paths that are like all just like kind of man-made dirt paths. And we played at this really beautiful cabin where they had a really dangerous, like, steep cliff to walk down. Like, it was paved, but that was the one thing that I thought was kind of funny about it. Because, people drink at a wedding, and a lot of people are wearing heels at the wedding. And we all had to go up and down that hill. And it was kind of a mess at times. But, yeah, it was a beautiful night. And I really care about the couple that got married. It was the lead singer of the band Creature Comfort that I play for here in Nashville. And I got to meet, his high school friends and his related family that I hadn't met at shows before. And it was wonderful. I want to see what you said, Tripwire. I read somewhere that this one cellist would start Pachelbel canon in keys other than D at events for their own amusement. That is hilarious. So in Pachelbel's canon, the cellist is the very first player to play. So if they do it in a different key, everyone else is screwed unless they transpose it in their head. But that is very, very funny. But the cellist has the most boring part in that song. You guys only play like 8 notes. Yeah, like the whole time. So, I mean, might as well spice it up a little bit, right? Boop. Oh, I'm a happy, silly girl right now, y'all. Let's see. Have you heard of a couple called A Little Bit Country? It doesn't ring a bell, but while I've been here in Nashville, I've played for, at least like 20 different artists, both in like different, probably more than that actually, probably more like 40 to 50, but some have been like just one-offs where some bands I played for like a long time. So I've definitely seen a whole lot of musicians here. Am I able to request Vals die Fantastica? Of course you can. If it's okay, can I do Wind's Course first? I'm the one that got a bit off track, so that's my own bad. I'm just having a really nice time just, talking with everybody. I usually put a lot of pressure on myself to play as much music as possible, and to like not talk. But I'm trying to break that and be more conversational and just relaxed on stream. For Feral Evie as well as Sloshy, thank you for the follows. I appreciate both of you. Anyway, let's do this. Sir Butleyton Poopington has fantastic taste in friends. So welcome in for Feral Evie even more with that. I have seen him in Nursey's stream before, who I know is a Pokemon. I'm forgetting the name of the particular Pokemon game that she plays over there. But anyway, welcome. Thank you for the bits. I really appreciate you. Thank you. Maybe I can play you a Pokemon song. I have a lot of Pokemon stuff. I kind of want to do the Pokemon gym theme. First, I need to do Valsti Fantastica from Final Fantasy 15 for Jeff. But then I want to do the Pokemon gym theme, I think. Oh, and I should do, and then I'll do the Poke Center. I haven't done that one for a bit, and it's just like a feel-good, happy time. Nursey is one of my good friends. I'm one of the content creators over there. Very cool. We love Nursey and Sir Butley. Yep, it's decided. We're friends now. It's done. I'm a little embarrassed because I'm drinking champagne tonight, so I feel like I might not give my most pure introduction that I can. But yeah, I appreciate you, giving bits and coming in and being really lovely. So thank you. My whole thing with Twitch really started mainly because I just wanted someone to talk to. I was going through a little bit of a hard time, and I felt like I was kind of over talking to my few friends about it. I was like, man, I gotta get this energy out. And for Daniel, thank you so much for the raid. The giver of probably the best birthday gift I've ever received in my whole damn life. You were streaming, Daniel, but I was just talking about the happenings of how this came to be and how it was basically the shining north star in my life that I never knew I needed. And all the other things are awesome too. I'm obsessed with the Legend of Joe Plays Violin that you got me for my birthday. I want to see if I can get a better place for it where you can see it in shot. Things are a little cramped with all this stuff I have here. Yes, I did see it. Yeah. It made me both very excited and also like nervous. Yeah, this is Ami from Final Fantasy VIII. Yeah. I was just talking a little bit about my Twitch journey. I mean, you already know that, Daniel, so I'll just pick off where I left off before I do this next one. But yeah, I listen to video game music the most out of really any genre on my own free time because it just makes me feel happy and cozy and sentimental and safe and wonderful. And I write out sheet music based on what I hear. So all these binders are just jam-packed with video game music. This one's all just Final Fantasy. I have another one with like Chrono Cross and Kingdom Hearts and Xenoblade Chronicles and just a ton of different stuff. Pokemon. For Feral Evie, since you gave bits, let me know if I can play something for you. I feel like music has given my life purpose and meaning and almost like a ways to communicate, because I have a lot of social anxiety, But when I perform on stage, I don't feel like as nervous really as much. And then I got off stage and I'm a nervous wreck. But I'm working on it. Also, Daniel, for the raid, please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you. Pizza Tower OST. I haven't heard of that. I'm assuming a game? Yes? The way I said yes just made me think of that character from Courage the Cowardly Dog. He has like a cloak on and just his eyes peeking out, and he's like, yes? This is what you want, yes. Any Pokemon star? Okay, then you're perfect. I got that covered. Ooh. You came from Erin's stream for JD? Well, thank you for popping on over. Erin is someone that I definitely want to make sure I make a point to have like a personal conversation with. On top of her being amazingly talented, her and her partner were just so kind to me when I popped into the stream to thank her for the painting that her partner did of Baloo. I don't know if you were there for that, but man, it really struck, a chord with me, I feel like I'm like all over the place, y'all. My bad. I'll try and focus up a bit. I'm not ready. Okay. Final Fantasy time. Mad Lip, thank you very much for a resub. JD, thank you for the 50 bits. And Jove, I saw. I couldn't help but wonder if it was a Milady. I just saw your name in bits, and I was like, I probably missed a Milady just now. Jeff, thank you for the bits as well. It was, oh, can I put the bow here at least? One time I put the violin here, and I had the mic coming down from here, and I bumped my violin and I cracked it. So that's why we have that notification. Yes, I kept putting my violin here and I kept cracking. Or I didn't keep cracking, but... for Tori, thank you. I appreciate it. It took me that second pass to kind of settle into it. Once I got my focus face on, I felt like I got it. Let's see here. So we are entering Pokemon time. So I want to start by doing the Pokemon gym theme, and then I'm gonna do a loop rendition of the Poke Center. For Word, thank you very much for the follow, by the way. Cathodora. The boss can now take their well-deserved rest. Let's see. For Rashid, I'm doing a rare thing. I only do it for special occasions now on stream, but having myself a little drink. We popped a bottle of bubbly and celebration of just surpassing 40,000 followers, as well as 1,000 burps. And whoa, I just saw something happen. Hoagie! You beautiful soul. You fantastic man. For Hoagie, when I saw you in chat earlier, I was like, I should swap this out with the cup that Andrew got me from TwitchCon. You know what I'm talking about. It's the most classy cup that I own. And since I don't have a champagne flout or whatever the hell they're called, I was like, maybe that will suffice. Oh, Daniel, I can't even read that out loud. It makes me too uncomfortable. Tingle is my favorite, like, Zelda character now. I freaking love him. Oh, it's like the Bongo Cat for Eevee. For Feral Eevee, I feel like I'm gonna sound like such like a butt kisser right now. But when I had Pokemon Yellow as a child and I was playing through it, I loved my Eevee so much that I never evolved it. And it was like a level 90 Eevee that I took like all the way to the end of the game. And I taught it some good TMs, but like it still wasn't very good. But Eevee was my favorite, so I didn't want to evolve it. I was like, you can't make me. He's fine just the way he is. I'm not gonna change it. I know, I love Eevee. So I was like, you know, we're just gonna make it work. And I just got it to a ridiculously high level where it did kind of work. So there we go. Okay, here we go. Here's the Pokemon stuff. The Pokemon gym theme, and then we're gonna do the Poke Center, which I kind of turned into a cute little bluegrass rendition. For NG Nerd, thank you for a tier 2 sub. Thank you very much for 14 months now. And please let me know if I can play you something to say thank you for that. Pokemon gym theme. Okay. Ready? Let's go. What if I land? Thank you. Get paid. Love you, girl. I love you too. Thank you for helping me, just continue to be at a point in my life where I get to just play music every day. Because of you guys, I've been able to make streaming my full time now for the last 2 years officially. I still do oh, Feldnall, this is another one of those really sweet moments where someone is clearly giving a gift sub to someone because they see that they're nice and they want to do something nice, and it's really nice to see. Thank you. And Mr. Tone, thank you very much for 6 months. You guys, thank you. Yeah, I've, been doing this now for 3 years, and the best gift that I could ever ask for is that thanks to you guys, I get to put my focus into music all day, every day. I wake up and I have coffee, and then I come up here and I just start putting together a new arrangement or practicing piano or, doing my violin practice. I'm paying for lessons for violin, and I'm taking this opportunity you're giving me very, very seriously. And it just means the world to me that you are giving me that chance. Aren't you frozen? No, it's hot here in Nashville, Tennessee. I miss the cold. I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, but here in Nashville it gets very hot. Let's see. One of the coolest things for me, you're shedding your old lacks of confidence and you're growing out your dark hair. Oh, okay. That's actually really nice to hear. Yeah, my hair is naturally really, really dark, but I was doing highlights for a while. I think the next time I get my hair done, though, I think I like having the little blondes or the lighter color just on the very end, but... SPG! Thank you so much for a raid! It's so good to see you. Thank you. Is there something I could play for you, SPG? I am having my champagne fun evening, so just doing that as a disclaimer. I'm still very much in control, but I might be a little more happy than usual. We were celebrating the fact that I passed 40K, and I also passed 1K burps, and then we celebrated my birthday yesterday. Is there a certain song I could play for you, SPG? I'd love to. Thank you, Spiderhound. Well, it was like this perfect crossroads of all these things to celebrate, you know? What are these burps? I can show you. Oh wait, wrong button.
Then check this out.
They're like that usually. I don't do as much reverb on the burps lately. Frog's theme, you got it. I think you've asked for that one before. Is that like one of your kind of go-to favorite ones? Oh no, yeah, I do like real burps. I don't take that topic lightly. I think I also have like acid reflux or something, which makes them a lot more common and consistent, but you know, maybe I just like doing it. Anyway, let's do Frog's theme. Thank you, SPG, for the raid. If you guys enjoy violin video game music, which I really hope you do because that's a large portion of what we do on this channel, you should get some more of that by following SPG. And on top of that, he's an absolutely lovely person. One of the first people I got to meet at TwitchCon that made me feel like safe and comfortable. Because I was a nervous little leaf there. So make sure you check him out. Oh, and this particular version that you're about to hear is done by another music streamer who I did a collab with a long while back, 88-Bit Music. So if you like the piano that you're going to hear, you can also check him out. Oh my gosh, I kept wanting to read chat so badly with that raid. Most of the notes were fairly correct though, so I will take this with it's fine. It's good. Thank you for Fire Kid. What's up? Or wait. No, Mary Hill, yeah. Okay, when I read the username Fire Kid, I was like, did you guys change it back? I love you guys. I'm sorry I didn't get back to your text yet. Things have been kind of crazy. But in a better way. The beginning of the year was not my favorite kind of crazy. Things lately have been a bit better. But thank you so much. I really appreciate you. I think I saw in your stream announcement, were you cooking tonight? Was that the title I saw? I did talk about our upcoming collab, though, that will be coming out on May 5th. You might have seen the little shout out. But I got to contribute to a recording done by the fantastic duo Fire Kid. They're in chat as Mary Hill, but if you want to listen to the music, just look up Fire Kid. And then if you want to listen to the music and hang out with them, then go to Mary Hill. But, oh yeah, of course, for SPG, thank you so much for the raid as well. And I'll see you at TwitchCon this year too, right? I feel like you're usually at those things. So I will look forward to seeing you there. But yeah, I mean, I was suggested to raid over onto your guys' channel. I think it was Hunt Beer that was the one that kind of started everything, you know, to get rolling. And I just thought you guys were so awesome. I just loved it. Like, I love the kind of electronic synthy vibe, as well as with the just pure acoustic harmony loveliness. So I was so stoked to have just the opportunity to listen to you, and then to get the message where it was like, hey, do you want to play on our track? I was like, yes, come on now. So who knows, you guys, there might be a collab in the future that you guys can maybe pop over to see. Sorry if I'm a little goofy, by the way, too. I've been sipping on some champagne, so there's that as well. Let's see. I have a request for... Oh, I still got to do the Poke Center theme. Actually, I think you guys might like this one. I did kind of like a folk-inspired version of the Poke Center where I used the banjo and kind of satirically call it my bluegrass rendition, but it kind of is. Oh, Hunt Beer, you're here. Perfect. You deserve all the credit. You do. Well, I remember you were... I think it was just still in that night. You were playing at Acme, and it was like a live show, so... We were talking in chat, but you guys obviously couldn't read it at the time. But I was like, oh, more Nashville people to hang out with. And you were like, kind of another state over, but not that much farther. I was like, oh, okay, that's fine. Running out of space for all my binders. For Alex, were you there that night? Oh, sorry, I'm such a space cadet. I was supposed to get the blue binder. Blue binder. This one. So we're going to do the Poke Center, kind of a bluegrass version. Oh, I didn't know you used to live in Nashville. Gotcha. And you guys also do like kind of jazz nights too? Yes, if we get to play together for a little stream, it'd be fun to do some jazz standards too. Okay, the Poke Center. So for this one, I need an empty loop template over here. Don't save. I'm working on my soloing still, like with just, I think I want to get better at like seeing the unique notes in chords that I can use to voice lead in and out of to make it a little more special. I feel like I'm a little safe with my soloing, but you know, it's better to start safe than to kind of try and go for it all at once. Okay, Poke Center. Setting up my little footy pedals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. So tempo. We'll see if my finger picking can keep up with that on banjo. It's probably going to be a bit of a hot mess, but I'll try. We're having fun. It's okay. I'm just using that to keep tempo. I'll turn it off when I get the guitar done. Okay, let's do it. So we got 1, 2, 3. Actually, maybe keep a little 4 on the floor. I hope I can fingerpick this fast. Probably not. That's okay. It's my birthday. It doesn't matter. I have champagne. A little behind. Okay. I can do it.
shake that derriere, boy. Yeah. Yeah.
Man, that one is so freaking fun. That was a really nice time to come back in pencils, by the way. You darn tootin'. Thank you again for Fire Kid for the raid. I'm really excited for the release and excited to get to show it to everybody in chat. I know a lot of you guys got a sneak preview of when we had raided you before and those who already watch you outside of this channel, but I'm really excited. Do you know when the Sonic one's coming out, or is that one like done? For Glued, thank you. I really appreciate it. And just everybody for tonight making it, just a special little celebration night. I really appreciate it. We've had a couple of really just like fun little landmarks that we've hit lately. It comes out in June. Okay, I'm really excited for that one. Well, I'm excited for both, but for different reasons. I think I'm excited for the Sonic one because I get more booked for kind of that like smooth textural kind of stuff. Oh no, you broke the rules. Ban them. Don't ban them. I'm guessing that means you put a link in chat. Is that what happened? Yes. Perfect. There we go. It's right there. If it the tiny violin. It's around here, Daniel. I promise. It's just been kind of chaos the past. I'm sorry. I was gonna send you a message too. It's here. It's here. I promise. My parents are visiting in a couple days, so I've been deep cleaning. And the way I deep clean is I take everything and put it in the middle of the room and then figure out if it has a home or if it's trash. It's around here somewhere though. I know it's on this desk. Oh wait, it's fine. I found it. This was one of my birthday presents that Daniel got. See? It's impossible to get like good technique though on it. But I said on stream once that I wanted a tiny violin to play for people when they were rude in chat, and they're like, "Hey, play for me Paganini," and I'm like, "Oh no, boohoo! Oh, that was you're so sad. Let me play sad things for you." Or when they're like, "Hey, play me Jurassic Park theme," I'm like, "No." Only when they're rude afterwards. Otherwise, I won't do that. But especially Paganini. I think that's the top one that ticks me off. I hate to admit it. But oh my god, I'm just like, dude, do you actually sit down in your chair at home and just listen to Paganini on your pastime? I don't think you do. I think what you did, honestly, was you Googled hardest violin piece in the world and you were like, ha, I'm gonna ask this person to do this to embarrass them and make them feel bad. But no. Dang, I kind of want to hear the Jurassic Park theme now. Well, you're nice, so you're being pleasant about it. If you ask me nicely, I'll do it usually. So for you, I'll do it on the accordion. No, Rafiki, yes, I can't mentally or physically do that. remember what happens after that. Oh, then it goes up an octave, but I can't do that. Make it jazz. That's stupid. I'm sorry. Let's see. Has this gone off the rails yet? Can I keep going a bit longer? I do have a cute little buzz going on right now, I'm not gonna lie. But I want to keep going a little longer if that's okay. I would like to take a break, however, and use the restroom real quick and hydrate. And then I see that we have a priority request for Moonlight Densetsu for Felnal from Sailor Moon. All right, hell yeah, cool. I just want to make sure I'm not a nuisance. I'm not the jester. I was trying to like think of whatever. I'll just use bathroom. I shouldn't even try and go down this. I was trying to remember the scene from Hunchback of Notre Dame, the Festival of Fools. I was like, is that me right now? But before the really scary part where they throw vegetables at him and they... Yeah, I should... Never mind. I'll be back. That's a sad scene. Think about things that aren't that. That's a real bummer. Here's Stardew Valley. That's not a bummer. No. Okay. I got the link, by the way. Sorry you guys kept getting timed out. If we just allow people to put clips in, it leaves a horrifying amount of leeway of what could be put in chat, so we just play it safe. Exactly, yes. I will say though, I expected a lot more kind of chaos to come in chat. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys remember when I got the front page opportunity on Twitch here. And I thought it was going to be like nonstop, just like craziness, like people saying mean, horrible things and posting wild things, but it really wasn't that bad. For Dead Creek Music, welcome. Also, Rashid, I don't know if I officially said welcome to you. I feel like I was responding to like kind of chat moments with you, but I don't know if I said welcome yet, so welcome. The mods cause most of the chaos here. No. No. Oh, hey. I feel like since we have Daniel here officially, I should show you guys the awesome gift that he got me. In Mary Hill, I think you'll find this to be amusing. Oh, I feel like, should I go into the backstory or just show the song? I'll try and do Spark Notes version of it. There's this man I found on Spotify, and he has probably 500 songs that all are called like the Dylan Poop song, the Heidi Poop song, the Joe Poop song, the Daniel Poop song, and they're all unique from each other. This man has written hundreds of songs of various names. And do you know him personally? Can you schedule a meetup, please? So one day when I started stream, I accidentally played. My sister sent this to me on my birthday. Okay, this is perfect then. So one day I started stream and I played on my phone one of his songs, thinking that like, I mean, not thinking anything. I was just listening to it and laughing. But Spotify was hooked up to my streaming computer. And so with my Be Right Back screen on, his song was playing over it. And I was mortified, but it was also so freaking funny. And it's become an inside joke here. So Daniel, alongside Tripwire and Hoagie, found a way to contact this man. And if you look up his newest release single, it is this. The Joe Plays Violin Poop song. And I cannot even begin to tell you how this makes me feel. Because I learned all of the words to his toilet paper song because I think that one's probably the best of his work. But he did this for me.
Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, poop, poop.
Clearly I've made it. I'm drinking champagne out of a mason jar, listening to this song right now on the internet.
Joe plays violin. Poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop. Joe plays violin, poop. Joe plays violin. Joe plays violin, poop, 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 poop.
This is the American
Joe
Dream.
plays violin. Poop, 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 poop.
It's like 2 minutes of that, which I would do on repeat, but I'm learning to not do it too often. But that is the best gift I think I've ever received in my entire life. Maybe at the end of the stream, I'll do another performance of the toilet paper song. I did it on my birthday. It's a pretty good one. But anyway, let's do this priority request for Sailor Moon. Joe plays violin, boop, 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 boop. Joe plays violin, boop. Oh my God. I'd be too nervous. I wouldn't be able to make eye contact. I'd be so intimidated. Oh my God, I was so excited though. I sent it to like the few friends that I have shown this particular artist to. And I'm like, look up his most recent single. And all of them were freaking out. They're like, wait, what? Like, how did you make that happen? And I was like, I didn't do it. Yeah, I was shaking when I read the email Daniel sent, like explaining the gift, and I was just shaking. I was like, oh my God, this is not happening. This isn't real. It's a big deal. Like, the collab with us is pretty high up on like the epic list. But I mean, this collab, it's pretty close, you know? And I hope you don't take that the wrong way. It's, if anything, a compliment, because like he's really good. So I was really excited. It was pretty awesome. All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, Rashid, no. You're wonderful. A nice little sniff into the mic there. Good job, Joe. I have allergies, leave me alone. This is a bluegrass track, and now I want to play it. But I'm scared of copyright laws. Oh, but I really want to do it. Oh. Damn it. Let's see. This is one that I have to load up on my computer because it was in like a really brutal key that I just didn't want to mess with. So I saved it and I changed the key, but admittedly my laptop is struggling a little bit right now. Right now it just kind of froze. So I might have to do a backup plan on this one. Let me see. Oh. It unfroze. I'm going to try this one more time, and if I can't get the track, I'm just going to play it. Pet's laptop. Man, this laptop's like 4 years old. I feel like it shouldn't be struggling as much as it is. Bluegrass Sailor Moon is very tempting. I didn't write the chords out for it though. So no. Oh, interesting. So it goes from like a G minor to a D major. Fighting evil by midnight, will by daylight, never running from the real fight. C minor, da 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 da. Should we just do we're having a fun celebration. I'm gonna just try and make a loop of this real quick. I'm also trying to encourage myself to be more free on stream and not worry about things as much. Because response from the dedicated viewers is that you want me to do that more rather than trying to be over prepared. So let me see. D major, back to G. Dun, 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 Okay, I can do it. Oh my goodness, May. Oh, I feel like seeing you like completes my birthday. Oh, wishing you never ending blessings, dreams fulfilled, good health every day, much love, peace, healing to fill your heart every moment. Your inspiring presence and music embraces my heart. I thank God for you, love you. Thank you for always birthday love filled with blessings. May, you are, I really think, an angel on earth. You are the sweetest, most wonderful person. And I'm really grateful just for you giving just your loving words. Thank you. You guys make me so damn happy. Darn happy. So I'm trying to do something I haven't done before. I'm trying to decide if I should make it like dramatic or upbeat. Do you guys have any recommendations maybe? I'm going to try and do a loop of Sailor Moon. But I don't know how I want to do it. Dramatic? DCD. I like the chill vibes. Okay, maybe I can find a vibe for both. I want to see if I can just make something only with strings. So let's see. That means I need buttronome. Chiba, if you're still here, by the way, I saw that you did a $10 dono. I just want to say thank you. And if there's something that you'd like, please let me know. Let's see. Joe plays piano, but Joe is a very much a very fresh a piano player. I get very nervous playing the piano, but I'm trying to get over my fear of it. Spicy chicken fillet. Curse you, you've made me hungry. Why have you done this? But I'm good. I actually had a really big dinner before this, especially as I knew I was going to have champagne. Had calzone and a salad and beans. Hey, Frank Tedesco, like the keyboard player? For Bill, welcome. How are you? Much love to you too, May. I like the violin too. Well, I promise I'm going to play it too. I'm going to start by I'm not much of a pianist, but I'm trying to make a loop for the first time of the Sailor Moon theme. So I'm going to try and just lay down the chords first. I did it by ear, so it might be not perfect, but I want to try it. Let me figure out what I'm doing first. So I think I'm going to do... I got to meet Frank Tedesco really briefly at TwitchCon. And he's really, 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 really nice for what it's worth. Not for what it's worth. I feel like that sounds like a funny way of putting it. I guess just more just saying like, hey, that personality that you like watching, like he really is that way. He's really nice. Let's try and do this. Turn the piano on, and then I'm gonna layer strings for fun. With piano, I've been learning that if I try to play the melody too much, it's going to get drowned underneath it. So I'm going to try and do just basic percussion or basic accompaniment and go from there. Okay. I'm nervous doing something that I've never tried before, but this is a goal of mine, so we're going to do it. Oh, I kind of like that long ending, like a dun, 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 dun. Let's try it. 1, 2, 3. I panicked at the end. Oh, it works. Maybe I'll try a different tone and do like higher, more like music box keys. I still get the recording light anxiety. Okay, I can do this. Go for it, girl. Let's add violin now. Let's do creepy pizzicato. Wrong button, sorry. For Philip What's Up, I decided to try and do a spur of the moment loop of the Sailor Moon theme. I don't know how well it's coming together, but I'm having fun doing it. If you guys like violin, which I would most certainly hope you do if you're here, get you some more fantastic quality violin playing from Philip Bowen, who can play over anything. His originals are great, and I think you'll really like them if you give them a chance. I'm kind of gonna roll with the craziness and then just keep running with this. I'll at least do the melodies so you can hear what the actual song sounds like. be my target. How dare you? Yes, I believe today is your birthday. Am I correct with that? I'm just doing an improv arrangement of Sailor Moon. I really hope you like Sailor Moon, but if there's something I can play for you that's not Sailor Moon, I can do that for you. Please let me know. Thank you. For Raiders, what's up? My name's Joe, and I play video game music, and I also make loops of covers, originals, and lots of stuff. Let me know if I can play something, Dana. Dana, by the way, is an amazing fellow Nashville musician, singer, songwriting, just wonderful personality extraordinaire that you should hang out with. I kind of want to add guitar real quick, and then I'll do a violin solo and leave this be. This was just kind of a happy little experiment. My birthday was yesterday. So happy birthday to you, Dana. Okay. Let's see. It just needs a little like percussiveness to it. to like have... It didn't end how I wanted it. That's okay. I wanted like... Whatever, you saw what I was trying to do. It's fine. Anyway. Beautifully done. I love Sailor Moon. I love Sailor Moon too. I came to really appreciate Sailor Moon later in life. I never watched it growing up. And then I was having a hard time in a... Oh, wait. Oh, no, don't engage. Oh, I want to engage, though. That's so awesome. Oh, don't engage, Joe. Oh, but I want to engage. I showed my shoulders on the internet. Therefore, I deserve being called that in chat. Love that. Don't show your shoulders, woman. How dare you? You monster. Oh, it's so cute. No, I didn't bring my scarf today. I apologize. Well, I told you guys at the beginning of stream how I was kind of nervous about like getting dressed up for tonight to celebrate, because I was like, oh, there's gonna be some of those like really angry, bitter people that are gonna be like, here's my opportunity to spew my fireball of hate. But luckily I've gotten, I think, tough enough night now where I can handle it. Well, I was really excited when I found this dress. It was a thrift store find, and it, like, I feel like it's kind of hard to find that deep forest green color, and that's my favorite color. So I was like, this is the dress to celebrate. I'm sorry if my collarbones and shoulders are too powerful for you, and if that means that you need to take your business elsewhere, I understand. And I might even say encouragement. So we have a request for Chiva. You asked for Life on Mars. I'm more than happy to do that. I also saw that we got a new sub. Thank you so much for A494 for the sub. I really appreciate it. Philnall for the gifted. And also, Tori, I really hope you're still here. You gifted 10 subs. Thank you so freaking much. Thank you. And please let me know if there's something that I can play for you. I'll play anything for you from my song list if that's something you're interested in. Also, we had some raids from a lot of fantastic people tonight. The most recent being Philip Bowen, an absolutely fantastic fiddle player from West Virginia. And then we've also had the wonderful Dana, and it's her damn birthday today, so at least give the girl a follow at the very least. Come on now. What are you doing? And both are absolutely fantastic musicians that you're not going to want to miss a chance to get to see on a future time. So, let's see. I know we have Green Day in here. That was one I put in, so I'll just wait for another stream to do that. Life on Mars is the Black Binder. But for all the raiders, I don't know if I really did kind of a proper introduction. I'm not a proper kind of gal, so I guess that makes sense. But what I do here on Twitch is I play over video game soundtracks, because video games are the soundtracks really, the music that I listen to the most in my own time. I've worked here in Nashville as a freelance musician for 10 years now, and it's been an absolutely amazing journey, and I'm continuing to work with bands here and there, as well as starting my own journey with recording my own music, which I've been terrified and very resistant to do, as I'm quite the perfectionist. But I'm talking to a producer currently who I've been hired to record with for like a bunch, like four artists now. I've worked with the producer, and I just think that he has a great ability to make sure that you just feel comfortable in the studio and that it's relaxed and encouraging for creative input. So I'm looking to try and get my first single done by the end of the year, and I'm very nervous, but I'm excited. It's been a long build, but I've had a lot of changes, and admittedly a lot of really hard changes in the past 6 months, but I trust where it's directing me, and I think I'm ready, and you guys are a large reason that I feel ready, so thank you. For solar, it's crazy. Like, when I first started streaming, I didn't have a song list. I just practiced and wanted someone to talk to. And then people started to show up, and I was like, what? Like, I don't know what to do now. And you guys gave me a lot of advice, and from then I started playing guitar and singing on stream, and then I bought a loop pedal and I learned how to loop, and then it's grown into this crazy thing that it kind of represents all the things I always dreamed I thought I would do as a little girl, and I never thought I'd actually do. Like, I never thought I'd play the bass or the piano or the electric guitar, and you guys made that all possible for me, both financially and emotionally, with the support, so thank you. And I just hope you know that as long as you give me this opportunity, I'm gonna run with it as fast and as hard as I can. So thank you. Thank you, Dana. I appreciate that. I'd love to get to meet you and hang out officially sometime soon. I know that there's been a couple meetups. I feel like kind of thrown in the deep end with kind of managing my schedule lately, but I'd love to get to see you. 3:30, thank you for gifting a sub to Dana. And Frank Tedesco fan, thank you for the follow. Thank you, everybody. I know I've been streaming a long time right now, but I'm just having a really good time. It's been a really good vibe. So for Life on Mars, for this particular song, I write my own arrangements of things, and I try to kind of change it from the original sound as much as possible. But with this song, I thought that it was perfect the way it was with the string arrangement. So I listened to the song and I wrote out the violin parts as well as I could hear them. And I'm gonna try my best to sing for you guys on it. I've been having a hard time with allergies this month, so my voice has been going a couple notes shorter than what I would like it to. But thank you for popping the bottle of champagne with me tonight and just celebrating this next step in my life and encouraging me along the way for the 40K. I've done 1,000 burps on the internet now, and it's been great. For me, for Frank, I grew up outside of Boston, Massachusetts, and I love living, I love the home that I've made for myself here in Nashville, but the trees here just kill me in the springtime. Let's close requests. It's been going to that point. May, I hope you've been doing well. You always seem to be working so hard and caring for other people. I just hope that you get that self-care and that people care for you as much as you care for other people. Like, sincerely, you are such a caring, wonderful soul. If you just want to do instrumental, that's fine, but I want to sing David Bowie. I'm going to try it. We'll see what happens. We'll see. Thank you, everybody. Again. Okay. So this is a loop. Some loops I do from scratch. Some I pre-record some layers to help it just move along faster. So I recorded myself playing guitar, and I'm gonna layer some strings for you guys. Thank you so much. And 3:30, thank you again. Thank you guys. Okay. Wait, the strap's falling.
It's a god-awful small affair to the girl with the mousy hair. But her mommy is yelling no, and her daddy has told her to go. But her friend is nowhere to be seen. Now she walks through her sunken dreams to the seat with the clearest view, and she's hooked to the silver screen. But the film is a saddening bore, 'cause she's lived it 10 times or more. Just about to bear it again, as they ask you to focus on sailors fighting in the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the men beating up their own guy. Oh man, wonder if they'll ever know they're in the best-selling show. Is it any fun? It's on America's tortured brow that Mickey Mouse has grown up a cow. Now the workers are struck for fame, 'cause signing's on sale again. See the mice and the million hoes, from Ibiza to the Norfolk Broads. North Britannia is out of bounds, to my mother, my dog, and clouds. But they'll never.
Yeah, they ruined it. Like Mage. I'm gonna finish the song. And excuse my harsh language here, but you're kind of being a butt face.
Cause they've lived it 10 times or more. It's about to be lit again, as I ask you to focus and say yes, fighting on the dance hall. Oh man, look at those cavemen go. It's a freaky show. Take a look at the man beating up the wrong guy. Oh man, wonder if we'll ever know he's in the best-selling show. It's a lot of fun.
I immediately feel bad saying that. You're not a butt face. I'm sorry. Oh my god, now you're saying mods are right. Oh no, I'm sorry. No. Well, wait, first off, okay, wait, everyone, let's huddle. Here we go. We're all having a good time. I just got really protective of the mods because they're awesome, and they, I ask them about certain things like keeping chat PG and, no swear words and no things in chat. But I know that is also a bit more strict than most channels. And, yeah, and I know that a lot of people come here and they might not expect that. I just got over defensive. I'm sorry. If I see someone go after a mod, I get like, no, don't do that. But you've been really nice in chat before, so I'm sorry that I called you a butt face. I disagree with no swear words. I mean, honestly, I have been tempted to go back on it. However, I feel like it does kind of protect me in a way from actual butt faces coming in here, and not handsome butt faces like Butley Poopington, but like really mean butt faces, but really evil butt faces, not handsome butt faces like Butley Poopington. But I started the PG rule because when I first started Twitch streaming, I was a full-time teacher, really, as like my income. But then when quarantine hit, I lost basically all my students because we were doing online lessons, and you know, that for an individual violin lesson was not, you know, ideal. So I went from having like 14 students to 2, and I was like, oh crap, what am I gonna do? But you guys, I mean, stream picked up kind of exactly at that point, and I was like, okay, I'm gonna give stream now everything I got. And it ended up being kind of one of the best things that's ever happened to me, because then I started to really give everything I have to just not only Twitch, but myself in a way. Because with me performing on Twitch, it comes down to me relying on myself as a musician, and knowing that I'm good enough to actually be able to do it, you know? So I'm really happy that things kind of fell in the way that they have. For Lake Mage, I'm sorry too. You guys all deserve the best. What's the most important piece of singing advice you've gotten? If you're ever singing because you're afraid about making a mistake or being too loud, those are the first things you got to get rid of. Because when you get nervous or are trying to dampen like your sound or your volume, that's one of the worst things you can do to get your best, purest tone out. So I highly recommend finding an area where you feel confident singing loudly and healthily, like don't be screaming. But I feel like most people learning how to sing are very shy with it and try to sing quietly. So find a place where you feel like you can actually sing at what feels like your full volume. For me, the car was a great way to start, even though sitting isn't the best posture for singing. But I got in a really bad habit of trying to sing quietly as I was scared someone was going to hear me. So that would be I think honestly my biggest recommendation, but that's also coming from someone who has really bad social anxiety, so I get worried about people hearing me. That might not be something you worry about, but that's something that held me back. I want to catch up with chat. I'm sorry, I kind of fell behind. For Frank, I do still teach, but at this point, I only teach 2 because they were the 2 that stuck with me. And I've taught each of them for at least 5 years. So I've really grown a very strong relationship with these people. They're both older than I am too, and I feel like they've given me a lot of life advice that I needed. Well, I want your butt here if you want to be here, because I like butts. Let's see. I thought I saw another question. How would I describe music? If I could boil it down to one word, I would just say language. Music's a language. And I'm always trying my best to learn how to speak it better so that I can express whatever feeling I'm trying to put out there, you know? Or if a song makes me feel a certain way, I try my hardest to portray that. I think the best example of that for my regular viewers is the one that we've called the Baloo song, you know? I'm not there yet for Frank, and I don't think I'll ever get there, but I'm excited to dedicate my life to it. A quick story, and then, wait. Oh, I saw Daniel ask for One Winged Angel. Okay, I'll do that to ironically end stream, which is kind of funny. But Sephijo. Oh wait, wrong one. Language, yes, and quantum entangled to others, language and vibrations. Oh yeah, what I wanted to say about one inspiring thing I heard. I was playing a festival in North Carolina. It was called Merle Fest, I think. And, you know, we were performing at like 8 p.m. or something. So we had all day to just enjoy the festival. And I was walking around and I saw a booth with a guy in front of a bunch of violins. And I was like, oh, this is exactly where I want to be. So I was looking at them, and they were the weirdest looking violins I think I've ever seen. They were kind of like different woods and different shapes and different thicknesses and all these things. And I asked to play them, and they sounded very exciting to me, as I've never heard a violin like it. It was just kind of weird and wrong by commercial standpoints. And I started asking him questions and trying to figure out what his story was. And he said that he worked a job like all the way up until retirement, and then when he retired he was like, well, what am I going to do now? And he decided he wanted to dedicate the rest of his life to making violins. And he was like, I know I'm never going to even get close to it this late in the game, but it's exciting trying to learn something where I know I'll never master it. And something about that really stuck with me, about the beauty of pursuing something where, like, you know, you're never gonna like hit an official deadline. Yes, there's always more. And that's how I feel, and what you guys, I feel like, have allowed me to do with being here on Twitch and supporting myself through this. It's like, now I get to practice piano and bass, and I only was able to buy these things because of you, and now I can pour my hours into this. And even though I'll never become as good as I want to on all these instruments, it's so like inspiring, and it gives my life purpose and meaning. Wasn't expecting to get like that deep with it, but yeah, that's me. I'm silly and I make mistakes, and I hold myself back with my self-doubt a lot of the time, but it's still my own unique journey, and I wouldn't change that. Thank you, May. Violin will always be my favorite instrument. Cute as a button. I feel like I'm a mischievous little monster at times, but for Daniel, is it okay if I save One Winged Angel for another time? That's admittedly just a song that's super involved, and after my impassioned talk, I feel like maybe I should probably sign off and just get all comfy and maybe go to bed. it's been a super long stream tonight, but this one was really important to me, you guys, and I can never say enough how much this all means to me. Thank you guys. For all the new folks from tonight, thanks for sticking around and giving my stream a chance. I stream 4 days a week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. So I'll be live Thursday at 3. Just let the champagne carry you off. I think I've gone as far as I can with the champagne, but it was a fun run. I had a nice little silly evening, and thank you for being my designated chat for that time. Have I heard of Common Ground on the Hill Folk Festival in Maryland? No, I haven't. I'm always looking for a reason to get back up north, though. Just because that's where I grew up. Well, let's take a look at who we want to be raiding then. Let's see who's on right now. I've always been so tempted to raid. I love the H3 podcast and a lot of their members of staff stream. I've been really wanting to raid them to say hi, but I feel like I'm too nervous. Anonymous, thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you. Whoever you are, thank you. And thank you everyone that contributed to my Wish gift list. Because of you guys, I'm going to be able to order another one of these and a tempo press pedal, and I think I'll take some of the donations and just finish up the delay. But for fun, I'm going to leave that other instrument that I really want in there. I won't put the throne or the wish list in the title anymore. I don't usually do that, but I thought for my birthday I would. I'm going to keep it existing because I want the Omnichord really bad, but I don't want to be too aggressive about that stuff. I don't know. But because of you guys, we got over halfway to the delay pedal that I'm going to use for live performance. I got the tempo press and I can get one of these. So thank you guys so much. I've never done one of those before, and I just really appreciate the support on top of the support that I get here. So thank you very, very much. And after tonight, we're going to get back to our kind of regular vibe. So for looping, I use Ableton. I have another computer over here that's out of shot, but this is a MIDI controller that I connect straight to Ableton. I also got a foot pedal so I can use my feet to designate certain tasks. Thank you, everybody. Let's find us a musician to give some love to. If you haven't made up your mind, are they a musician? Well, that's a stupid question. I actually just read their name and it says piano in it. Let's do it. I always like to meet new people. So the next time I'll be live is, like I said, Thursday at 3 p.m. For Friday, my parents are coming into town, but that should be later in the day, so I'm still going to stream. But thank you guys again. I absolutely adore you all. Be kind to yourself. Say something nice to yourself before you go to bed tonight. Zeri, thank you for the bits.